Hey, how's everybody doing today? Yo, what's up? Hi, how are you? What have you been up to? That's good. Alright, school. Yeah, school can do that. I think what I'm just gonna start doing is what I was doing and what I said I would do off stream, but then didn't actually end up doing because I haven't played Builders much at all. Hey, Only Birds, how you doing today? You finished work early, so playing National Hockey League? Dude, I'm Canadian. But I don't know anything about hockey, so I don't comment on anything on hockey, so you're good. I'm one of the rare Canadians that doesn't actually care about hockey. I need to make this go out further. Panda, pig, 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 cow, cow. I don't even know what that means. Also, the only important pig is this pig. So important, even Nightbot agrees. They wouldn't understand. Well, probably not. There are many things I don't understand. Not afraid to admit it. this off stream, but I haven't played Builders like last week. The week before last week, I didn't play Builders like at all in between my streams. And then, so then last week I streamed visiting people's islands on the notice board because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. And then this past week as well, I just didn't do anything, but I have a slightly better idea of what I'm doing this week, so we'll give it a shot. Give it a shot, see what I can come up with. Hey, it's a Spiffy. How's it going? Oh, what the heck? I changed all the info and I forgot to hit done. I forgot to hit the button that changes it. In my defense, I have a migraine today. But I was just like, oh, I have to remember to change all the information so that it's the correct stream. And then I forget to hit the button that says, yes, change this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, Mondays is Builders. Wednesdays is Pokemon. What am I working on right now? I am working on shaping my island, my electric island. Hang on, Spiffy, you play Genshin. I want to see if you can recognize this. Does that remind you of Genshin at all? Like, is it this one? This one. It's so hard to get this shape. So hard. Hello Kane, how are you doing? But that's kind of the shape that I'm going for. It's so hard though. That's partially why I've been struggling. You still see Twin Peaks and Zelda? Yeah. Maybe once I add the giant sakura tree on top of this mountain, it'll remind you more of Genshin. I don't remember these things, but yes, you did say that last time. Yeah, Dueling Peaks is Zelda. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Bag is supposed to join me tonight, so we'll see when he gets home and wants to do that. You just realize while walking around your island that you're going to need to fill in pretty much the whole ocean. Been there, done that. We can get you a whole bunch of this. This is hands down the best underwater breathing movement food in the game. So I'm pretty sure we can just get you a whole bunch of that. Especially because you play on PC now. Anyways, can you have VIP? I don't know how to do that. So I wouldn't know how to give it to you, sorry. The east side is gonna be open beach, and the dock is gonna be a bit of open water, of course, because of the boat. But it's pretty much all landlocked. No, I'm still looking into channel points and stuff, and I do have plans to add, because I know you can add that as a channel point reward. So whenever I can figure that out. Hey man, if you come enough streams, you would get it in no time at all. If I figure it out. I will eventually. It wasn't really on my to-do list because I didn't think anyone would be interested, but if you're interested, I can add it to my to-do list. And no guarantees on how fast it'll get done, but you're a banana? Yes, Spiffy's a banana. A spiffy banana. Spiffy's a banana because she's a banana. I have no idea why Kane is a banana. Alright, we need to start going, you know what, let's move that down. No, that was the wrong one. There you go. Why is he Angry Birds? I actually don't think I've seen him get angry very often. He's like the opposite of Angry Bird. And before you disagree with me, only birds, getting frustrated is not the same as getting angry. Oh, I know what Angry Birds is. Just saying. He's not an angry bird. Angry Birds is one of 2 movies my kid has actually watched. Yes. Well, I know the game, but my kid refuses to watch movies, and so I was saying, like, Angry Birds is the only movie he's watched. The other movie was the Mario movie. Where he actually went to the theater with my husband. So it was a big deal, because he's never been to the movie theater before. Because he just won't sit through movies. Movies are terrifying, apparently. Yeah, I watched the Mario movie when it came onto one of the streaming services. I forget which one. Right, so my plan is I want to have sort of like a little like oh, what's it called? Like underground river or stream or something, like come out here. Have like a little river or pond. Oh no! Wait, what are the rules for that one? I don't remember the rules for that one. Reverse, reverse. Okay. Switch my controls. You want me to play upside down or like what? I don't know if I can play upside down. Oh my gosh. Ah! Alright, thumbs. Hang on, we'll do that. Nope, wrong thumb. This one. How to slow Aura down. Make her play upside down. Yeah, I added a bunch a while while ago. Anyways, I'm gonna make like a little like stream thing here. And it's gonna pour down into the rice fields that I have that I'm making. Slow me down, get used to it, and I gotta switch back again. Yep. I'm watching the clock for when I can switch back. Alright, guess, but I need to move the camera. What? Nope, I was one too many. How do I put the black back? This one? Yes, that one. Oh my goodness. All right, which one controls? There we go. What? No, not really, because I play with my camera inverted. So that doesn't actually help. Like, alright, I guess we... because... Hang on, let me see if I can... Alright, so, this button, and... How do I jump? Nope. Nope. There we go. Oh my gosh, I cannot even. How do I look up now? There we go. Alright, so let's say that this is a camera, right? This right here is the front of the camera, right? Like where that extra block is on the top. And oh dear. All right, so when you oh my gosh, camera. Nope, that's not what I want. I want this one. There we go. So, oh, awesome. When you want to move the camera, right? You want to move this part of the camera. But in order to do that, you have to move this part in the opposite direction that you want to go. So in order to move the front part to the right, I need to move the back part to the left. And that is just how my brain parses that information. If I want to move the camera to look up, I need to move the back of the camera to look down. So that is how my brain processes that. I cannot, like my husband plays with like up being up on the controller, down being down, left being left, and right being right. I cannot, my brain just doesn't, my brain pictures me holding the back of the camera and like me moving the camera as a cameraman would move the camera. So that is why I play inverted. And I've tried. Yeah, exactly. I've tried playing it not inverted, and it's just like I can't do it on any games. If a game does not let me invert, I can't play the game. It's just how I process. Can I do this? Not speedily, that's for sure. All right. Oh, Aura. Controllers were not meant to be played with upside down. All right. It's been 5 minutes, I believe. Yeah, it's been 5 minutes because it started at 22. I looked at the clock. I'm turning my controller. You think it's cool, but you're ambidextrous with both styles? Yeah, I wish I could swap. Like I can't even. I had to I had to swap the I had to swap the even like the controllers, because I was so used to playing with the Switch controller. So see how it says press square to place? If I press square, I swapped, and this is if I press triangle. I swapped square and triangle because that they're swapped on the Switch. And then same with change tools. It says change tools, hit X. If I hit X, I jump. So I had to swap them because, like, I'm so used to the Switch controller where circle is A and B is the X, right? So I had to swap it. It used to be like that, but that too. But then you ended up with a bunch of games that didn't let you invert control, so you had to learn. A wild Mithrin appears. Hello, Mithrin. How are you doing? See, that's the thing, though, Spiffies. I just wouldn't play the games that don't let me invert. Like, I need to be able to invert. I cannot, like, at all process it without inverting. Oh, hydrate. Mithrin redeemed hydrate. Thank you. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Well, it depends on what console you get used to playing. So like, yes, X tends to be jump, but like on the Switch, X is up, and on this PlayStation, triangle is up. So like, pretty much if you look at a Switch controller and a PlayStation controller, triangle and square are swapped, and circle and X are swapped. And if you're used to a Switch controller, that would be A and B are swapped, and X and Y are swapped. So what I do when I play on the PlayStation, because I'm used to the Switch controls, is I just swap them too. And for the most part, it works for almost everything. There's only a couple things in builders that are actually the same button for both that makes it swap it to a different button for me. But for the most part, muscle memory works best when I play builders. Mithrin, how did I like the towns added in Discord? I saw them. I liked them. Are you visiting to say hi? Well, hello. Show me another picture? Show me another picture. Tell me where you post it. You only have a PS4? Yeah, it's real. I find it really, really, really hard to switch back and forth between the different consoles, and I really wish that they made it easier to like it. I don't understand why they don't just let people set their controls for whatever they want them to be. Apparently there was like riots, not quite riots, but there was like big problems in Japan when the PlayStation, because it used to be that X and O were swapped in Japan for the PlayStation. They were more like the Switch, and then they swapped it to be like the rest of the world, where X is on the bottom and O is off to the right. And Japanese people were just like, no, that's not how it's supposed to be. I got like really mad. Because, yeah, what you get used to one way of doing it. I think the absolute worst is Xbox, because it uses the same button names as Nintendo, but like they're all over the place. They're in nowhere near the right places. And so like I like definitely cannot use an Xbox controller. Not that I own an Xbox, but like can't do it. Peace out, have fun. Thanks for dropping by. You too. Oh, I just realized. I don't know if I actually need to do that. Sure. Go for it. Wait, is this in World of Warcraft? What race is that? I don't recognize that race. Did they get new races since I last played? Hello, Beg! Drakthir? I don't know what that is. I guess it's been a really long time since I logged into, WoW. How you doing, Beg? I like your, dude, by the way. The last time I played, Void Elves were a new thing. That's the last time I played WoW. I really liked Void Elves. I wish they'd come a little bit earlier, because I would still have been playing. Didn't they have like the chocobo like mount? My problem is I just can't play the game anymore. I cannot play PC games. Using a mouse and keyboard just hurts. Causes me excruciating amounts of pain. Which is part of the reason why I don't edit a ton of stuff for YouTube, because I can't. I can't sit at a computer for that long. So I can't play World of Warcraft either. Which is unfortunate, but that is the way that it is. They have so they do have the chocobo-like mount. I like the chocobo mount. It's fun. There's an Xbox controller option for WoW. I feel like that would be really hard. Also, I would have to like invert it and like mess with what does what, because Xbox controllers suck, as we were just talking about. Oh, I absolutely can open my island. Sorry, I forgot. like I didn't, like I knew you were coming, but like I forgot that I needed to open my island. Alright, bird, I'm gonna miss you. Wait, hold on. What time of day is it? Alright, that should be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot I had sketches down. I don't even know where those were. Oh man. See, I'm sort of tempted to try, but like at the same time, like I've been free of WoW now for over a year, maybe even over 2 years, 3 years. So like, do I really want to try going back? I already have Genshin I have to play daily. I don't need to add Warcraft onto that. And Genshin I don't have to play on PC, so... Welcome back. Dragonflight is your favorite expansion? I really liked Wrath of the Lich King. I played the most during Wrath of the Lich King.
Hello there.
Hello. That's great. Other people can hear back. Bag voice jump scare. That's funny. The drain people can fly glide and don't need mounts. That's pretty cool. I left most of your stuff where you left it, so if you remember where you left it, you can just go find it and work on what you were working on. Also, most of my storage is like at the docks, so at the docks or in the Scarlet Sands area, so and there should be if you go to the buggy that's in Scarlet Sands, there should be a table there that you can steal if you need, but I think there might still be a table underground where you were working. I think if you set up your stuff down there, I don't think I touched it. So. It's not normal infinite hover like some mounts. It's more of a glide based on aeronautics way of flying that is 830% more rapid than normal flying. Woo. As for builders, you've been removing rooms and moving all the people to Green Gardens. Was considering turning the rest into hunting grounds. Okay. Oh, for rabbits, I was like, kind of post-apocalyptic horror are you building over there? Yeah, no, I get it now, but like when you first said hunting grunts, I recently saw a YouTube short that was like for a movie that was not the type of movie that Aura would watch, and so my brain immediately went there because that's what I just saw recently. So, yeah. Yeah, I've always found Crumbledon to have the best luck for me. In Minecraft, used to love making towns and towers from TNT, then placing cover blocks on top of them to make highly flammable towns. Oh, that sounds terrible. Okay, I need to figure out what the heck I'm doing because I'm just placing blocks and I have no idea what I'm doing. I think your appreciation builds up. Yeah, I do that a lot. Just sit AFK while I get up to max hearts, and then I buy stuff I think I might need, and then go back to max hearts. All right, so I don't have a bird. The only downfall of multiplayer is that like you can't have parties. 99,999, so I'm fairly close right now. In the beginning, the dragon riding light skill is tough, but when you get all the upgrades, it's amazing. Nice. We'll do that. And have this come out a little bit. Don't like that. Soaring through the world free as a bird and at whooshing rate, so like a druid. Druid was my first character I ever made. Way better than I don't know, the ability to like fall and turn into a bird while falling was pretty good. I liked it a lot. I used to like run and jump off cliff sides and then like turn into a bird as I was falling. It was so much fun. Zen flight. Can you actually activate Zen flight in mid when you're falling though? I don't remember. I got a monk, but I only ever got her to like... I know they lowered the levels, but I haven't played since they lowered the levels. So like in old levels, I think I only got her to like 80. I never got her to 100, so I didn't play my monk very often. Though I did have a Void Elf monk, and it was a lot of fun, because her name was, Song. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Her name was Song, and so I gave her the Professor title, so she was Professor Song, a la River Song from Doctor Who. So I ran around telling everybody who recognized it, spoilers! It was so much fun. Leveled your brother's female no Morlock from level 73 to level 75 and realized that WoW was not the game for me and never touched it. I get that 100%. It's so tedious to level up, but like you gotta, it's one of those games where you have to like enjoy the journey, and if you don't enjoy the journey, then no, it is not the game for you, because it's not about like getting the levels, it's about like just, you know, doing the stuff and getting the levels. It's way better about leveling. That's good. Because it used to be tedious. So incredibly tedious. Even more tedious for me because I was a holy priest. And even after, like, because it costs so much to, like, swap your spec, I refused to go be a shadow priest. And everyone was always like, Aura, just be a shadow priest. It's easier to level. And I'm like, no. And then I just got really stubborn about it because that's who I am. And so I leveled from 1 to 100 as a, or 90. I can't remember what level it was when I stopped. I leveled to 1 to whatever max level it was when I stopped as a holy priest. Oh, it was painful. I had to rely on a lot of help sometimes, because like by the time I would kill something, everything would have respawned. So like I never died, but like at the same time I couldn't kill anything fast enough to like talent respecs are free now. Well, yeah, the last I played you could like get the different specs, and the dragon dudes are kind of cool, man. There had like multiple specs when I stopped playing that you could like swap between. And then they had like the weapon, the special weapon in, is it Legion? No, Draenor? Where like each spec had its own weapon or whatever. I did check. That's what I was talking about. That he looks pretty cool. Yeah, my priest was a tailor enchanter. And my priest was actually named Aura. I actually had the name Aura. I think my biggest problem with MMOs and stuff like that, especially with World of Warcraft, is I am like, I have like certain names that I play for certain classes or races or whatever, and so like I have to, like if I'm gonna play like a character, like if I'm gonna play a holy priest, it's got to be Aura. And so if I can't get the name Aura because, you know, then I can't play that character on that server. So like on my one server that I had so many good names, and like a lot of people were like, come play on this server with me. I'm like, I literally cannot, because unlike Final Fantasy, Warcraft does not have Warcraft does not have last names. And if they would like add last names so that you could have more than one Aura on a server, I would have loved that. I don't know what color flight I would pick, because I don't know anything about the dragons. Camera, please. Dark equals earth, bronze equals time travel, red equals life, green equals nature, blue equals magic. Probably green or red, or maybe blue. Depending. I do like what's her face, that we buried in that one expansion that I played. She was cool. She was a green dragon. Man, it's been, I don't, like, I'm so out of touch with the lore for World of Warcraft. So incredibly out of touch. Alright. I want to... Let's go like... here, I think. Every once in a while I can hear Bags typing or something. I don't know if you guys can. You've been doing workouts, so you wouldn't be able to hear that? Yeah. Every once in a while I'll just hear keyboard clacking. You got yourself the loudest and clackiest keyboards. That's funny. I mean, if that's what you like, then why not? I find it amusing that I can hear you every time you type. That your mic picks that up so easily. This. So based on their culture, red equals Orastraza, blue is Oragosa, bronze Ori, dark Aurea, and green Aura. That's fun. Orastraza. Do people actually like name their characters like that? Like, do they follow the dragon naming rules? Or just the RP community? Ah, when they RP, okay. I was gonna say. You like making lore appropriate names? I have specific names that I like. And those are the names I need, otherwise I can't play that character. It's so bad. Like for World of Warcraft, if I'm playing a shaman, her name's gotta be Stormy. If I'm playing a druid, it's gotta be Arami. My holy priest is Aura. My paladin is Voice. My mage is Bunny. If a gnome. And for horde side, Blue was the name for my mage. My warlock is Una. My rogue was... Gosh, my rogue has had a bunch of names, like Adley and Need, and Kid, I think it was one of the final ones that I did. My warrior is Aya. I'm trying to remember. My, I can't remember what they're called. The dead guys. It's on the tip of my brain. Death Knights. My Death Knight is Mead. And if I can't get those names, I can't play that I can't play that class. It's terrible. This is where I wonder if like I have OCD or not, because like I just cannot. Oh, and my monk is named Song, as I went over before. I also had a different name for my one monk. I can't remember what it was now. Oh, and I was in the process of like renaming a bunch of characters. Like I had a bunch of names saved, and I was just waiting for another like name change sale, and then I stopped playing. But I had like Sky saved for my druid. Yeah. Just really weird about names, but the names that I liked were like always taken, so it was really hard to find servers that I could play on. You're the opposite. You can't play games that have you pick a name because you can never choose a name. Oh no. You take your usual names and shift them a little to make them lore compliant. That's fun. Hey, it's Hyrulean. How's it going, Hyrulean? You just woke up? Well, good morning? Afternoon? There's an awesome dragon cheese merchant from the Bronze Flight who based his name on Gorgonzola cheese, so his name is Gorgonzormu. That's funny. Oh, middle. Yeah. See, I knew it was like, yeah. I do have a migraine today, so my brain is not quite functioning at its best, I will say. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. They introduced mole people? What? I have to Google this. That was the last race that I had, like the little Vulpin or whatever. I made a Vulpin. They were fun. I didn't get to play them very often because I quit very soon after I unlocked them. But, search honey pelt? Okay. Honey pelt. What? Oh, there. Wowpedia. Elder honey pelt. Whoa, they're so... they're wild. What? That's so weird. I'm gonna close that. This does not like having multiple windows open. I did not. I was going to do it and then something happened and I completely forgot. But I do have a Flutter main, I think, on both my accounts. But yeah, I think it's done tomorrow, so I really need to do that. Hi, Rulian, will you send me a DM on Discord? And then, because I don't read my Discord until like after I'm done streaming, and then I can see it when I'm done streaming and remember to go look for the Flutter main. I would appreciate that. They're moles with Wisconsin accents. Hey, they're great to meet you, don't you know? Always use the buddy system and never go alone, don't you know? That's funny. I don't really know what a Wisconsin accent is, but it sounds like it'd be funny. Ending of Dragonflight was awesome, even though it was tame, but the implications were major and awesome. Isn't there like a new expansion coming out soon? Dragons got their immortality back. I didn't even realize that they lost their immortality. The war within, I see. Are Alliance and Horde buddies yet? That's all I want. I want to be able to group up with Horde as Alliance and group up with Alliance as Horde. War bands? What is war bands? They've been buddies for a while? Oh man, I quit just before they did that then. I must have. Shame. Yes, this is a mold from my mountain. Oh, hello, puppos. Oh, hello. Am I supposed to pet you? Am I supposed to pet you? I'm sorry. How dare I? How dare I not pet you when you are waking up asking for pets? Oh my goodness. What a big jerk I am. What a big jerk I am. You are so silly. You are so silly. Gotta stop the stream for the puppos. The puppos needs love. Yeah, I actually have a Volpera. My my Horde monk was a Volpera named Song. And I think my rogue, maybe? I don't remember. I tended to stick to gnomes, blood elves, void elves, and I had a few Volpera, a couple of Volpera. But it was funny because I started as Alliance, started as a night elf, because druid, and it was the only one available. And I was in a guild, but they were like not always the nicest people to those who didn't raid. And I didn't raid because I was a noob. And so when like I hit 60 like right before Burning Crusade came out, and they had basically stopped raiding. So I was like, oh man, I just missed raiding. And they were actually really awesome during that time. So like I hit 60 and we did so much PvP. I actually got one of the rare titles from there, like corporal or something, I forget. And then the Burning Crusades started and everyone's on the same footing, and so I got to 70, like I think the 70 was the cap, or 80, whatever the cap was, I forget. Really fast. But because I hadn't been on the original core raid team, I wasn't on, like, they weren't gonna take me for right? Like I wasn't in the clique of the group. So I got annoyed with that. And at the time, like, because Burning Crusade had just come out, so they were always making fun of the Blood Elves for being so like sissy or whatever. And so I rolled up specifically a Blood Elf because I was mad at them. And then I ended up loving them, and like all my Horde characters were Blood Elves. I thought that was really funny. Your dragon has a name from the wrong naming convention because you didn't know, which is a perfect name before the wrong fillet. Veldris and the Fabulous, awesome. What the heck is an evoker? And the Drakthir and dragons can choose Hordor Alliance. Let's go. But again, what is a evoker? Oh, the dragons. Okay. Half melee, half... Wait, so there's a whole new class too? Jeez. Yeah, I definitely don't want to get back into World of Warcraft. See, I would totally do WoW Classic, but I'm like, even though I was there like right when they made the servers, I did not, like, I could not get any of my names on any servers, so I never played. Like, that's why I'm saying that they really need to fix how they do names, because I'm sure I'm not the only one who's stuck on names like that. WoW Classic isn't cool, you tried it? Doesn't have the right feel. Yeah, no, I know you can, like, WoW Classic is absolutely for the rose-colored glasses. 100% rose-colored glasses. Yeah, you know what? That's what I would say about Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King was amazing. It's when I rated the most. And, I ran a guild in Wrath. Dragon races in Northern, that's fun. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing with this. I think. You ran a guild once in a similar game, but it consumed me. You played 24/7. Yeah, that was the thing. I had to quit when we had a kid, right? For obvious reasons. And nobody wanted to run the guild. Like, my plan was to, like, have someone take over the guild for, like, a few months while I was, you know, looking after a newborn and then come back. But nobody wanted to do that. Nobody wanted to be guild leader, so I just disbanded the guild. Yeah, not only was I, like, guild leader, though, I was the only person who would run the raids. Nobody wanted to run raids either. And then they would get upset that we didn't raid enough. I'm like, I can't do everything, guys. I'm only one person. But yeah, it was a lot of fun when I did play. And sometimes I miss it, but then at the same time, it's just changed so much that I don't think I would be able to get back into it. And for that, I'm kind of glad, because it's just so time consuming. Like, I joke that, that Genshin requires me to log in every day and, like, takes up a lot of my time or whatever, but, like, at the same time, it also doesn't. Like, I can play Genshin for 20 minutes a day and for weeks without any problem and still, like, get done what I want to get done. So one of the best aspects is helping the whelplings in the daycare and other places. There's an absolutely adorable dragon girl named Lily Straza, and you help her mend her toy duck. And when helping her, you find a bit extra material than was needed. So she has a lady make a toy duck for you as well. That's cute. Wait, hunters can tame ducks? That's amazing. Oh, Hunter. I forgot about my Hunter name. My first Hunter name was Temperance, as in Temperance Brennan from the show Bones. And so I would name all my pets like other character names. So like I had Sweets and Booth and stuff like that. And then later on I went and named my hunter Chell, and so then I named my pets after characters from Portal, because Chell's the character you play in Portal. Also my dog's name. But so like I had GLaDOS and Wheatley, and I think I named one Space, but I named it Space. I know about the 2 pets active at once. I actually did see that. And Bones was great, yes. And I'm not into, I can't remember how it ended. But I did like the show. It was fun. Although I think the first few seasons were the best. You never got to the ending? Yeah. You tamed a sample duck and he tore through enemies. His name is Quackington. That's hilarious. But yeah, oh, my hunter named Temperance was a panda because I thought that was extra hilarious. I forgot about pandas. A lot of my dudes were pandas as well. Dragon ferret? What? I don't even know if I've seen a ferret in that game. I don't know if they were available. Oh, I don't want to do that actually. Do this. Oh, cool. The ferrets in Warcraft look really cool. Man, I would have loved those. They have a ferret mount as well? What? Dude. Man, they should have had all these cool things sooner when I've still played. Your TV's muted because the background music song is the same one I have playing. That's funny. I couldn't think of any other song to play, so I just picked this one. Alright, I want... Actually, you know what? Let's do that. And let's do... Like that, maybe? Okay, gotta move that over. I think. Like that. All right. I'm gonna get rid of that. There's a lot of Simpson references. That's funny. Exactly. Every once in a while, there's just like the odd noise. And it's like, oh yeah, Bags is here. He's being so quiet tonight. How am I doing this? I think that one needs to go. Hello, doggos. What you doing? Bye, doggos. I don't want to go like down. I don't know if that would make sense, but we'll make it work. At Aurora Borealis at this time of day at this elevation lies entirely within this bottle? Yes. I don't actually watch a lot of Simpsons, so I don't fully get Simpson references. I've seen like the odd episode here and there, so like I know who the characters are and whatnot, but like beyond that, I haven't seen very many. I mean, I won't be able to watch it now. Little busy at the moment. Yeah, sure. I'll probably have to come out more, but we'll worry about that once we need it to actually move out. Alright. What do you keep the dolomite? Oh, where do I keep the... Oh, sorry, I can read. Haha. Dolomite would be... Should be in here. That'd be light dolomite and dark dolomite on the bottom. Can add more if you need. I think I have some. Just let me know. Oh, are you heading out, Mithrid? Leah keeps asking me if I'm good at... Hey Leah, how are you? Look at the little kitty big city game. You know what? You keep asking me about that, and then I honestly keep forgetting to like look into that game. Leah, are you on the Discord yet? Join the Discord. Remind me to look into that game so that I can actually look into it. Because every time you talk about it, I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds really interesting. I need to look into that. And then like a good ADHD brain, it immediately leaves my brain. Not particularly. Fun fact about Aura. Aura is a mild germaphobe. New follower. Oh, hello, social lubricant. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh yeah. I want to keep that. There we go. All right. I love how I added all these like fun sounds and stuff for like people joining or whatever, but they give me a heart attack every time they go off because they're so loud. How you doing, social? Yeah, you do know social from Twitter. He retweeted something I tweeted, and or followed me or something like that, and I clicked on him to go follow back, and it was like also followed by Hyrulean. I was like, huh, okay. Social's a really good builder. Fun fact, giraffes have the same number of bones in their neck as a human. That's that doesn't, I don't know if that seems very weird. Working on the lighthouse, coming along nicely, I think. That's good. Oh, Mithrin, I was saying I'm a mild germaphobe. Fun fact about Aura, she's a mild germaphobe. So that is dirty jokes about poop, probably not the best. Alright, how do I want to do this? You know what? Let's get rid of that. Actually, get rid of that. And then... I think that's the way to do it, actually. No, I don't. I'm full. I don't need food. What are you talking about, Lee? Yeah, you heading out, Mithrin? Thanks for dropping by. It was fun seeing your WoW characters and chatting about WoW again. I'm rethinking how I want to do this. I have a thought, but I'm gonna work a little bit more before I actually try and implement that thought. Because I feel like I just figured out how I want to do this, but I'm gonna need to like fill this in a little bit more. So let's do that. No! Damn it. Way too sensitive sometimes, these controls. I'm really excited to see what Beggs is up to. Not much yet, just placing together the inspiration you had while gorging on burger. Yeah, you'd only like just started putting in the frame of the space and whatnot before, so you probably still have a lot of shaping to do before you get to the decorating, but is there anything you think I should do on my island in prep for base building? You have all the different types of liquids on your island. Oh, that's good. I mean, I would probably, in preparation, like try and find all your chests, because I know the NPCs laid down a lot of chests, so I would like lay down your lay down until you hit that no chest will work anymore. Count how many you have. Oh, you only have 2. Have you been smacking them up as they put them down? That's good. Because I hate when I lose chests. So I'm always like trying to keep track of the chests. One in the kitchen and one in the barn. See, I don't need like the one in the barn. If I have one in the barn at all, I always just fill to the brim with like seeds so they can't really use it. And then they have to just take all the stuff to the kitchen. Because I hate having to constantly ferry food around for them, because they put things in stupid places. Like at the end of stream, every time I'm always like, because they're unattended for like most of the time. So like when I end stream, the next thing I do is just like run around and like fix all the boxes on the island because the NPCs are dumb. Alright. Just trying to fill this all in because I have a feeling it'll be easier to mold and shape with a hammer than with trying to build it. You missed one, but the farmers kept carrying crops to it, so I ended up finding it. That's funny. Yeah, they will always carry the crops to like the weirdest places. Really wish they wouldn't. I really hope that when they make Dragon Quest Builders 3, that they give us the ability to assign what goes into different boxes, different chests. When? Yeah. When? I'm not in denial. They're absolutely gonna make it number 3. You swear most NPCs have ADHD. Oh, Pooh, let me drop these cabbages in your pot chamber. Yeah. I know, like, you'll see them, like, they're walking over to somewhere and they're just like, walking over. Oh, wait, time to go to the bathroom, let's go. And they, like, never even, like, put it in. Where they were planning on putting it. And it's just like, dudes, please. My favorite is when they get stuck and they're trying to go somewhere, so they're just like, because they can't get to where they want, so they just like run up and down like the same stairs or like in the same corner. It's just like, oh dear. Give me a cartographer's map, like workbench or whatever, where I can like go into the map and like, you know, edit all the pathways that the NPCs are allowed to walk on. Like, if you start at, like, first of all, to zoom in more would be great, because the fact that this is all we can zoom in is terrible. But to be like, if you're here and you want to go here, these are the routes you can take, instead of just like, you know, the terrible pathways that they choose now. You're gonna wait to get rid of the pyramid, but then everyone's yeah, they always get stuck on the pyramid. Like, honest, I've started when I play the game. Like, as soon as they're done with the pyramid, I'm just like, smashing time. Let's go. Get rid of it. Because it's so bad. You would love to make manual paths? Mm-hmm. I would, like, I think the main reason I want it so much is because I'm so tired of, like, you have all these, like, you create these pathways and they just don't use them. They would rather, like, walk through, like, places that people would generally not think to walk through. Like, on my main island, I had this cliff top thing, and they would, for whatever reason, all right, so let's use this one. So I had the cliff, and over in that direction was the restaurant, and right about here was like the church, and then beside the church there was a pathway going that way, and then stairs leading down going that way. But because the direct route was like behind the church, they would go behind the church, jump off the cliff, and land on the trees that were under and get stuck on the trees. So I had to, like, around the whole, like, area, like, build this, like, 3-block high hedge so that they just could not do that anymore. And I had, like, a little cave underneath, and they would constantly, like, go into the little cave and just, like, stand underneath the church and just stand there, like, stuck. So I had to, like, fill in most of the cave and, like, block it off, because they're morons. So that's why I really wish that, like, we could, you know, choose the pathways, because it would make things a lot easier for the AI. The AI wouldn't really have to choose how to get from point A to point B. They would just be like, I'm here, the designated pathway is this, I'm going to take that pathway. And so I think it would like save a lot of like processing for the NPCs if they had that. And it would stop the NPCs running through gardens and running off cliffs and like just generally being dumb. Alright, let's do like that. That should be good for now. I love this game, but some of the stuff that they just didn't think about can be really annoying. Your NPCs were doing a strange thing where they were queuing in line for the toilet, but they would go to the room I was building on the second story to get in the line, and they couldn't figure out how to get down, so they were just potty dancing in perpetuity. Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised. You need so many like stairways and entrances. That is part of the reason why I don't like big builds in this game. Because it just confuses the NPCs. They don't know what to do with it. They just do not know how to get from point A to point B, especially if there's like different heights involved. So, I just don't give it to them. NPC, I take offense to all this. On an unrelated note, how does one descend from a tree? Okay, have fun, Spiffy. Alright, I think I know what I want to do with this. But that means I'm gonna raise this. Accidentally on purpose, I put down a toilet and they started lining up in front of it, and one had jumped on it and I had to destroy it because I wasn't planning on putting it down there. Oh man, when I was testing the toilet limit, I had like everybody like trying to jump up on the toilets. So what I ended up doing was I was doing like stacks like this, and then I'd put the toilet on top, and then I would break underneath, put the toilet, break, put the toilet. And so that like most of the toilets they couldn't use, because I didn't actually want them to use the toilets. NPCs are funny. And then I made my like my Aurapedia sign thingy, whatever, out of like the blocks and stuff, and I used a red toilet, and of course they all lined up to use the toilet in the A. Forced constipation probably breaks some Geneva conventions. Yeah, I'm terrible at that. I almost never give them bathrooms. Because I don't need the night soil. So if there was a way to turn off like night soil collection, I would give them more bathrooms, but unfortunately that's not a thing. This is gonna be... Not sure how I'm gonna do this side, but we'll figure it out. Alright, so this I need to build up because I don't want anything going here. You just put toilets outside of rooms so there's no poop, but they stay happy. Wait, don't... I'm pretty sure it still collects poop, even if it's outside of the room, out of a room. Hang on. Does it have to be outside of a room or outside of a bathroom, like a toilet room? Oh, you, sir, are not supposed to be here. Oh, I remember. I had the blueprint down. That's the blueprint I had down. I remember the blueprint now. You belong over in your home, sir. There you go. Home sweet home. Oh, Malroth. Alright, let's see if it counts for in a room, but that's not a bathroom, because these are changing rooms, but I put toilets in them. Yeah, no, see, they still give poop. But you're saying if I put a toilet down that's not... Yeah, no rooms at all. I wonder. These guys don't have a toilet. Let's give them a toilet. Una toilette. Alright, let's put it over here for you guys. Oh, I guess I can release you guys now. Or is very mean. I didn't want them farming. And I don't want to move them out of this area because this is where they're supposed to be. So. Wait, what are you doing dressed in that? I don't think I have a dressing room here. There. Why they'll stop getting stuck there. Alright, they're eating, so let's see if they... Nope, they still give poop. It's not in a room. This is why I don't have... This is why... Exactly why I have no toilets down. No poop for Aura. Alright, now that I know what I'm doing, let's go do it! This is why it takes me a couple tries sometimes when building stuff, because like I'll start building it with an idea in mind and then like realize that how I actually want to do it is not going to work with how I'm currently building it, so gotta fix it so that it works. Fix it in post. No. Fix it before post. Kind of gonna do the same thing on this side, I think. Just build it up. Alright. Actually, let's do this. Alright. Yay, okay. That is working. I cannot wait to get to the point where I actually start, like, using the actual materials for this place instead of just filler. This needs to go up more. Up more. No! That's the wrong tool. go. That's looking good. Alright, and then I want to go out a little bit here, I think. The noise of like you falling cracks me up every time. Just such a kerplunk. Oops. Alright. That one is good. You know what? Let's go down here. Whoops. Alright. Down here, actually. Here. Oops. Here. That needs to be up higher. Local Canadian madman found stockpiling wooden logs sky high on remote island. Is that what you're saying I'm doing? I mean, I am just piling wood. Don't know about sky high, but almost. As that's the build height right there. That's why that thing is there, is so that I know where the build height is. No, that was the wrong tool again. Alright. Claims it's simply to establish max build height. Plotting world domination for the winter. It's spring now. Dang it. Gonna be summer soon. Time for her to hibernate. Hiber means winter. Yeah, but if I... No one would understand what I mean if I said that. Whereas then people know what hibernate means, so... Alright, we'll do that. There we go. Alright, I think I just have to... build this up. I don't want this to have things. Gonna have to build it up. What do you think of my speedy reaction time and early posting for the new contest? I woke up just before it rolled over and went for it. I don't know, I haven't actually looked at the new contest. But I bet that was speedy. Yeah, I entered once when there was like no entries. Did not win that contest. But that was back when like other people who posted a lot were still winning every single contest, so. Okay. Actually, I want to. And then the vote transfer, yes. I mean, like, I had so many votes for the one contest and then still ended up only getting second place. And the person who got first, like, posted near the end of the, like, it was like middle to end of the contest and still somehow got first. There we go. I like that. That is good. The dreaded eBay snipers. I mean, I guess. is gonna have to go down. Wow. That looks a little weird, so we might just have to make this go up. Crushing dreams at the last second. Yep. I was so sure I might actually win first with that one. And then nope. I did finally get first though, so I'm happy. Welcome back, Oldie Brits. I was quite the long lurk. There we go. All right, so we've got all right. I think what I want to do is that. Actually, I want to do this. Looks like you're gonna do well on Daly's begs for more votes. I'll have to have a look, see what's going on. Eek. Alright, how do I want to do this corner here? think like that. Alright, and then... do it like that. Right. I want to have that go here. A little bit more like that. I think that's good shape. And then this needs to go up. There we go. I'm not sure how I want to do that just yet, so we'll leave it there. Woo! Hydrate! Thank you. You find irony in the fact that you're doing the opposite right now, filling in already finished mountains from the inside? I've done that before and that was a pain in the butt, so I thought I would do it differently this time around. And fill it from the inside out. Only because I've done this before. On my main island. Captain Hindsight, it would have been so much better to do this differently 1,000 hours ago. Well, see, that's the thing. I have an island which I spent 2,000 hours on, and I can now apply that all that time that I learned all the tricks and stuff on, I can apply that to my other games. Right. Because I did do a lot of things where, like, I was like, man, why didn't I do this another way? Alright, let's break some of this. Stop breaking the bottom block! Just because I fall when I'm hammering. So let's do this. I think I like that a little bit better. Alright. Oh no! Only Birds is back counting the hunger. Alright, let's see what we've got here. I need this to go. I think I just connect this. Now I disconnected it, but I feel like it might just need to be connected. And then... Oops. All right. This definitely needs to be built up more. You got a gifted sub emote. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like that you can use emotes on other channels. Makes it a lot of fun. Having fun with the emote. That's all from one person. That's wild. I just have slime ones. But they're cute slime ones. It's missing the other eye. What are you trying to do, You failed. This reminds me of like the first time Beck came over to help. I had asked him to help me with something here in this building. And then I saw him like running circles around here. And I was just like, what are you doing? He's like, nothing. And then I came over to check, but I couldn't find him anywhere. So I was like thoroughly confused. I'm like, what? How is he here but he's not here? It's because he was working on his secret project. Yeah. Although it's not rooms. It's more like a sewer system. Because I got him to build a boiler room, and so then he built a whole sewer system. You could be hiding an entire subway under your island and you'd never know. Well, I mean, I'd probably find it. Alright. Oops. Right, I feel like I want to maybe do something like this. And then we can do this. Actually. Hey! Hello, Tox. Welcome. Heart attack time. How you doing tonight, Tox? I'm doing alright. Working more on my island in the middle of nowhere. Still shaping, and then I'll start decorating once I get the shape out. What were you just streaming now? Secrets of Grindia. Fun. How's that going for you? Indie game of sorts? I see. Pretty good? Close to finishing it, or hard mode is indeed hard. Yes, I believe it. Right, that. You think you're about halfway through? Not bad, not bad. Lots more to stream then. Yeah, it'll be another 4 to 6 sessions. That's fun. Have you finished Take yet? Oh yeah, you did that finally? The final boss fight wasn't too rough? That's good. One day I'll get back to it. One day. What am I building with these wooden blocks? I am shaping an island, and because this game does not like hollow spaces, I'm shaping the island with an infinite block. I use these blocks just because I can make as many as I want on the table. And then I can fill without having to worry about hollow spaces or running out of materials. And then once I get like a basic shape going, I'll start like I'll start working on the outside. See? I've done the filling mountains after you finish building them, and that was no fun, so I thought I'd do it differently this time around. And start with the filling and then with the decorating. Get rid of that and that. And then better final product visual while filling this way. Exactly. And then if I happen to be one block off, I can fix it. True story, he says. The one block off nightmares. Yeah, poor Tox. One block off. Yep. Poor Tox, never gonna live it down. Oh, actually, I like that. I like that a lot. It's like a game-breaking bug you find just before release. Yeah, that would suck. So having played all platform versions of the game, which platform do you prefer the most? That's tough. Because I started on Switch, so I like the controls on Switch the best just because that's what I'm used to. So much so, I had to change my PlayStation. Like, I had to remap my PlayStation in order to be able to play this game on the PlayStation. But I am really liking on Steam because of, like, the cheat engine or whatever, where you can, like, just put all the items you want in your bag. And, you know, having played the game so many times before, I'm not against doing that for my 4th game. Exactly. I've done all the farming and everything. I think for my 4th game, I'm okay with cheating the items that I want in. I don't have a PS5, so I mean, absolutely, if I had a PS5, it would probably be my favorite, maybe. But I do not own a PS5, so it's PS4, Switch, and PC for me. We're kind of waiting for the whatchamacallit, the like, because they always put out like the original one, which is this huge bulking machine, and then they put out like a slim version, and so we're waiting for the slim version. You don't have a PS4? For some reason I thought you had a PS4. PS5 2.0, yes, exactly. Yeah, I've never had an Xbox. I don't think I will ever own an Xbox. Okay. I need this to come out. You have your ex's Xbox? Your Xbox? Har har, Hyrulean. How am I gonna do this? I think I need to... No, I'm gonna need to just... There we go. That works for that way. Do need to, I think, like, just drop down really drastically, though. How do I want to do this? Actually, might be hungry. There. That is what I'm looking for. The count goes up. We're nearing 100. Alright, that... Oops. Actually, let's do that. That. And fill in. Alright, that works. Alright. Get this going out here. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to break this a little bit. There we go. I think that's what I'm going for. Right. How do I want this one to be? I think I actually do want this to go out more. Alright. I think that works. Yeah, I think I need to get rid of that. Okay, back over here. Try and figure out what's going on this side. You know what? Let's do this. I think is what we want to do here. And then we can have this one. Yeah, you know what? Let's just make it really big. Off. Hey, it's at Duggo's. Alright. How do I want to do this? Although, I wonder, actually, I should do it like this instead. Alright, and then I want to go think like that. Interesting to try and figure out. Oh dear, how do I want to do this? I did not realize I was that close to the edge. Unless I... You dipped and got gifted another sub? That's so funny. White Crow is helping a level 5 hype train at Architects. I don't know any of that. Used to watch Twitch full time, but that was years ago. I don't think I've ever watched Twitch full time. Like I have a couple subs that I'll leave running sometimes. But but that's about it. I've never been gifted a sub though. Zelda randomizers and mods made them famous. Breath of the Wild era was best for Twitch. I believe it. I think I just need to build that up. Occasionally also just unwind with people playing through your favorite games, very soothing. I just don't play very many games, so, and not a lot of people stream builders. I would watch more people stream builders. Alright, let's see here. You won't stream your builders because you want to keep most of it secret? Yeah. I know that feeling. My second island secret project, which I will probably work on once I finish this island. I ran out. But that is exactly why we use those blocks. Oh, I just realized the time. I can't build with potatoes. Oh, hang on. I'll leave that for now. But I just remembered trying to build this up. Alright. Alright, I see. I see where I'm going with this. Okay. I love how, like, when I'm near the deep water, it starts to lag a little bit. Oh, actually, don't want that. Want that. Maybe I do want that. Needs to come out a little bit. Okay. Hey, only birds hath returned. Oh, stop. Ah. The dog is not currently getting into trouble. Oh no. How old is the dog? Between 3 to 6 years, yeah. If it likes to get into trouble, I'm gonna guess it's around 4 years. Because 5 and 6 years is when they start to slow down a little bit more and not get into as much trouble. Large black lab and Australian shepherd mix. Does it know any tricks? He's better than he was last time. That's good. I feel like with those types of dogs, you gotta keep them busy. Or they can lie down. You should, he needs an outlet for his energy, exactly. You need to give him like lots of walks. Or if he has treats available to him, one of my favorite games that I used to play with my dog when she was younger, and could actually eat treats, was I would show her a treat, tell her to stay, and like, I mean, hopefully the dog knows sit and stay. And then I would go into the other room and I would hide it. And then I would come back and be like, go find it. And then she would like sniff it out. And depending on how hard it was, sometimes it would take her a while to find it, but she always could find it. Because the nose always knows, yeah. But like, part of like what tires them out is like having to use their brains too. It's not always just exercise, especially with like a shepherd type dog. You want to get them using their brains. Hello, the puppos. It's her favorite time of day. Get home from Maki's, get a slice of bread. Just like the only thing we can give her is a treat. Oh, I just realized the time. I should probably end the stream. Don't worry, Bag. I can leave things up and running for a little bit. We should go check on what Bag's doing. Mwahaha. I'll leave that one. Look at that. Alright, we should stop. We gotta find him. Alright, so yeah, I built this lovely bathhouse. Ladies and men's. And then I wanted to... Shit, I did not. Thank you. Forgot to take my 4 o'clock antibiotic. $235 times. Damn it, I moved my controller. Where did those go? Alright, so I asked him to build me a boiler room, thinking he would just build something small here. But then he's like, are you building anything underneath? I'm like, nah. He's like, okay. So then he built all this for me. To go up to the tubs. Right? For the women's. amazing boiler room, and then he built this secret. Secret sewer. I thought this was really clever. Looks like the water's pouring down. Wall of water. And we are underneath the Leaf Kingdom symbol. And then this is where he's working next. It is so good, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. Holy. This is fantastic.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. This is amazing.
Thank you.
Is there still the secret entrance?
Yeah, I was thinking of putting a different type of garden on each side.
Mm-hmm. Glow drop garden, mushroom garden, that type of thing. Rock garden.
Yeah, definitely one with sort of a rock zen garden emphasis.
Ooh, what are you doing down there? Oh, you're finding the bottom. I see.
Oh, I was just saying how deep I could go.
Hmm. So yeah. Hidden. That's where he is, underneath here. You know, if you need to, you can have water. You can like pour a hole down here if you need to. If you want more like water falling down. I don't know if that's anywhere near where you are.
Ooh, I have to remember that.
But yeah, under here. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna end stream here. And then next week I'll pick up more with the island, and we'll see what we can get done. And on Wednesday, hopefully I will finish my Pokedex in Pokemon, and we can either this week or next week we'll start on the DLC, depending on how quickly I can finish up my Pokedex. So thanks for watching, everybody. And we will see you next time. Bye-bye.